Hello everyone, welcome back. Okay, so I've been busy yesterday. I've been building the base off stream. And you know what I realized? We're gonna run into a problem, right? My PC is struggling to handle. So here's the thing, it's actually very it's actually very what's what I'm looking for? Demanding in terms of the fact that when I load in the game, my game pretty much instantly like freezes. If I try load in the game while I'm at my base, it literally just like freezes my game. When I get close to my base for the first time and it tries to render in my base, it's just it like my game like grinds to a halt, and then it loads in fine. It's quite weird. Also, how you doing, VNet? Welcome in. It's quite weird because when I'm in my base itself, once I'm actually in my base, once everything's like loaded, then it actually runs perfectly fine. But when I try load up for the first time, if I try load up in my base, my game loads up completely like frozen. Like I literally can't move for like about a minute. My game is frozen. I thought I was quite scared yesterday. I thought I would lose my save file because every time I loaded in the game was literally frozen for like a full minute. And eventually I just left it, and eventually it started working again. So I'm gonna, from now on, whenever I log off, I'm gonna log off away from base because I think that causes some big issues. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, not too much to yap about today. I think that I very much like love Subnautica 2. I think it's a great game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I can't imagine all the things they're going to do in the future. I just hope they really realize the full potential of the game. Like, there's so much they can do here. What I'm personally hoping for is, obviously, they need to add more base building components. They need to add more decorations. I'm sure they'll add more, maybe new tools, maybe new vehicles, new mods, that kind of stuff. That's you would expect, right? But I would like them to go more than that. What I want them to do is that I want them to expand that alien race. I want us to be able to, because we have a tool now that can scan alien architecture, and we have been able to build some decorations and things of those aliens. I want to be able to build a full-on alien base. Like, I'm hoping that as we progress, we'll be able to actually build the alien architecture and bases. And I'm hoping we'll be able to even build some alien vehicles. And I hope that the end game content is about that, and like we can go very deep into the ocean, and we need like special submarines or special vehicles that the aliens have to be able to do. But yeah. 1 second. Okay, anyway, let's launch Subnautica 2, and let me show you guys what I've been cooking. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with what I'm building here. Let's just hope I don't like kill my PC. Okay, this is not the base, don't worry, let me just get out of here. I just need to make sure that I don't blow up my PC. Where's my V? There we go. Welcome aboard, Captain. I've also named the base Lazarus Centuri, by the way. So that's what that is. Alright, let's go. What does that sound? Oh, there's a little PDA here. Roof antenna. Oh, that's actually new. Nice blueprint. Nice. Roof listening dish unlocked. Wait, these are all decorations, right? Or do they actually have function? Okay, they're just decoration. Okay, good. That's nice. There was another area here where it had like a beeping noise. I heard it there briefly. Where is it? Where is it? There. Where is this? Huh? Came from up here somewhere, but every time I get closer here, it goes away. Alright. Ladder. I hear it! Down here. I haven't been here before.
Dexterity upgraded.
Oh shit.
Quick access improved.
Tool quick access. So this gives me an extra slot in my quick slot. Oh, that's nice. Shit, okay. Kayla.
Kuvutai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love
I heard another
people.
one.
It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Wait. That's very interesting. So she's saying basically that she's basically, okay, TLDR, she's saying it's unsustainable when they're hunting things and stuff. There's not being replaced, which actually is exactly like the real gameplay, because I've noticed things are not respawning. Resources and whatnot are not respawning. I'm seeing less of little water slugs. Oh, you also see, so it's not just me. I'm also seeing it. So, yeah, I have not seen things respawn at all. I've seen every single resource in the game. Nothing has respawned for me. Nothing, and I've been taking note of it. So you also seeing less water slugs. So it's not just me. It's not just me then. Huh. So, is that supposed to be intentional? I don't... If they don't respawn per just for sure though, I just remember the fresh spawns on, fresh spawn, they are everywhere. Wait, what? What? I don't know. All I know is that I have not seen stuff respawn. And if stuff's not respawning, any prison base? I don't know why you think everything's, I mean, you'll see now, it does not look at anything like a prison. Also, you see my Windows base? I mean, I remember when I started the game out of the life pod, they were everywhere. Yeah, they were everywhere. And now, for me too, when I go around the life pod area, there's I see almost no water slugs. So I'm pretty sure that resources in this game don't respawn. I think it's intentional. I think it's supposed to be some kind of story related thing. Maybe when we like, I think what this game eventually is going to make us do, we're going to cure or like destroy the corruption on that like tree over there. And when we do, things will start respawning. I think that's going to be like a big like world event, just curing that tree or destroying the corruption in like a later chapter. That's what I'm guessing, because that audio log kind of confirmed it. That audio log, they mentioned that like the environment is not sustainable to like hunt and whatever. It's you know, things aren't being replaced. Another thing. Where? Yeah? I already got that one. I hear one. Where? In here? No. Does anyone, by the way, does anyone know where you can get carpets from? I've seen screenshots of people that have carpets, and I've got no idea where you can get the blueprint for carpets. I know it exists, I just don't know where to find it. I don't know if anyone else has found any blueprints for carpets, because I would really like to find it, and I can't find answers on Google anyway. I've googled it, no one has any answers, but I've seen people have it. I've seen 2 different screenshots from different people. The only one I've seen, I think I've seen not respawn is some of the rare metals, but no, it's everything. I'm serious, Thorbook. I've paid 10. I'm telling you, it's everything. Like, I've got into caves that I know for a fact there were plenty of stuff, and now there's nothing. Like the cave where I got silver from, there's almost no silver left in that cave, and there used to be a lot. I've been now paying a lot of, like, I've been marking location, like mentally going, okay, there was a bunch of stuff here. Nothing's respawned. There's no water slugs in the spawn area for me. All the water slugs are gone. The mineral nodes are all gone. Like, I'm actually paying very close attention to the things that I've been taking and mining and harvesting, and they're all gone. I haven't seen anything that I can confirm. Oh, that's respawned. That's everything that I can tell has not respawned. And I've been taking very close. I've been paying very close attention to it. Like, very, very close attention to it. And like I said, this audio log kind of confirms it. This audio log mentions that things aren't sustainable. So, like, there's something wrong. This land is dying or something. It's like there's a problem. So I think it's, yeah, I don't know. Ow. Ah! Go away. Okay, so when you see my PC lag, chat, it's because I'm close to my base. You're gonna see my PC like almost crash. Any second now it's gonna look like I'm gonna crash, but it's because my base is rendering in. Oh, it actually wasn't that. Usually it's worse than that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Usually it's a lot worse than that, but let me show you why. Did you find the metal farm machine? I almost missed it. Yes. I've got 3 of them. You can only build 3 because the resource that you need to build it, there's only 3 of them that spawn the whole game and they don't respawn. So you can only ever build 3 of these metal farms. So here's the base. Lights literally everywhere. Now I'm going to add a 3rd floor eventually, but I'm hoping that I don't have any issues with PC crashing, but...
Power connected. All systems online.
This is what I have so far. Looks pretty cool at night. You must see with all the lights. I put a lot of lights on the exterior. I want to quickly add some decorations now. I want also to see, I could put some cultivation here. It could look pretty cool to put some plants up here. Do I want to do that? Maybe I do. I think it could look cool to have some plants up here. Tell the cliff at about 85 meters deep, next to the Tame Village. Wait, you talking about the carpet? Also, what is that icon next to your name? Bloom Badge level 2. Bloom Badge, what's that? That's the rug. I think there's 2. Oh shit! Okay, wait, you know what? Let me go. That's great. I need that shit. You say 600 meters. Wait, what direction? Oh, it's southeast. Southeast of the life pod. Okay. I want rugs in my life. Rugs would be great. By the way, Caleb, you seen VNet says that water slugs are not respawning for him either. By the way. Okay, so you say 650 meters. Ugh, I hate that sound. Sub for water slug. Oh, there's drops. Chat, did you know if you sub, you get a water slug badge? Who wants to have a water slug badge? Okay, wait, where am I going now? So you said 600 meters southeast. So southeast is that way. Wait, life pod is there. And I am Wait, that's like out in the scary place. Okay, we're almost there. Wait, what? Okay, well, we're almost 650 meters, and this is southeast, but I can't go further out. I'm going to go off the edge of the map, so it has to be here. This is... Yeah, this is it, right? So 650 meters southeast of the life pod. Right next to the tailings village in the heat vent area, southeast life pod. Okay, where would it be? Would it be like in a building? Would it be on the floor? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Nice, let's go. We can build rugs. And whatever the fuck that is for. More decorations! Woohoo!
Notes, who they'll sing. Observing the settlement above the hot cave. My reprint site is the tadpole pens. I don't
It's a Cancelot, welcome in.
Things are very good at survival. I mean, they're better than us. They can digest the food and survive the heavy metals. But what I see here isn't the equivalent of a pre-modern Earth culture with a sophisticated survival package. It took the Inuit thousands of years to develop their seal hunting skills, and they almost got supernaturally good at it. By comparison, the tailings seem unpracticed. Look at how much salvage they use. I don't think it's a preference. I think it's a dependence. They can't make basic tools like nets and cutters without it. I think we're looking at the descendants of a sedentary technological civilization. The children of a bunch of office workers and day trippers forced to learn wilderness survival from scratch. Oh, activity? I think they heard me talking. I've got to move.
That. Bye-bye. By the way, chat, you like my my power system over here? Who likes my power system? To be fair, this base needs a lot of power to run. This base needs a fuck ton of power. Okay, so now we can build crops over here, which will be fun. Did you build your base here, Kraken? Yes. Fight me. Fight me. Okay, now we can build rugs, which is really cool. Roof antenna. Let's see. We don't want to put a roof antenna. No, probably not there. It's too big. You saw people building the void in the first one? That's an interesting spot to build. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's cool. Probably won't put it there though. I'll just see what they look like. Oh, wait, what am I going up? What am I doing? I got a vehicle right here. I'm being dumb. I had the same thing. Now I'm having a second thoughts.
Oxygen.
How's base building going? Very good actually, but it's starting to have performance problems on my PC. Living life on the edge. Literally. It's starting to not performance in the same way you're thinking. Like the performance isn't actually bad in the base, but every time I get close to my base, my game practically almost freezes. And if I try load the game while I'm in base, it like literally completely frozen stiff for about a couple of minutes. My not a couple of minutes actually, that's an exaggeration. It's literally frozen for about I would say about a minute. I literally cannot do anything. Rock solid frozen stiff. Can't do a thing. If I try load a game while I'm in base, I mean. I see some things are starting to hit inside my base. 37 is trying its best. Kind of roof and antennas for ultimate surveillance power. So this is not... Yeah, I'm going to cover the roof, but this is not the roof. That's not the roof. There's going to be one more floor on top of this. That's going to be the roof. So I don't want to put too many, like... I don't want to decorate things that I might add to, so... Also, I don't really like that antenna being there either. It looks a bit weird. Let me get rid of that. I'm going to put these antennas and stuff on the roof, I think. We'll see where I put them, but I think I need to be... I'm not going to put them too much down right now because I'm going to build a bit higher. I do need to put some stuff here, though. I might put that there. I don't like it there either. Triple level base? Yep. Do you have a 4K monitor? Yes. No, the thing is, here's the thing though, I've learned, it's not laggy in base. In base, this base is not actually lagging. It's when I approach the base for the first time. So if I fly away from this base and then come back, it's gonna like go and then it'll be fine. It's like the initial load when it loads in, that's the problem. When I'm in base, it's actually handling very well. But when I load into the base for the first time, it's very bad. Yesterday, I thought my game file was fucked because I exited the game while I was in base, and when I loaded in, my game literally was frozen solid for about a whole minute. So I Alt F4'd, I came back, it was still frozen. I could not get the game to run. And then I thought, okay, you know what? Let me just do nothing. Let me just leave it here for like a couple of minutes. And eventually it loaded in, and I was like, oh fuck. That's kind of scary. What if I lock myself out of the game because it can't load in? So from now on, every time I log off, I need to log off away from base. And I also made a backup save so that if worst case scenario the game becomes unplayable, I have an earlier save I can revert to try you know, prevent any kind of being locked out. I'm sure it's going to improve when I add a third level. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm worried about. Hence my stream title, by the way. You guys thought I was exaggerating saying building till my PC crashes. Nope, I fully expect it to crash eventually. I guess it doesn't help that I have literally every single setting maxed out at 4K, I suppose. That probably doesn't help. Shut up. Okay. I need more of these plants. What other plant do I want to add here? I like these green ones. But yeah, I really like the lighting at night. Let me show you guys at the base at night. I haven't shown anyone this. So here's the base's lights at night. Pretty cool, right? I'm torturing my PC, but it's pretty cool. And if my PC dies, it'll be for a good cause at least. I want to put one more there. It also looks pretty cool inside. I need to add some of those carpets I just found though. Oops.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I love these cozy lights. Very cozy. I need to go get myself some food. I'm actually a bit hungry and thirsty. Well, actually, that's fine. I can go for a bit longer. God, they need to give us a sprint button on land. I hate not being able to sprint on land. It's kind of annoying. Okay, cool. Let's think. What else? What else? Build a little small one over here, right? Oh, go away, Siri.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Double or just single in the middle? Could probably fit 2, right? Okay. What second plant do we want to put here? Maybe these? Does that block any views? A little bit, actually. It's a bit tall. Probably keep those for the ceiling. Want to keep things all lower to the ground. Yeah, I can just put these, whatever. But yeah, this is going to be a big project, especially building the third floor is going to be quite a hassle, but that's going to be where all the bedrooms are, I guess. I like having the top floor as bedrooms. Oh, the nicest decorations.
Welcome aboard.
Quite a project, quite a project. And that's the view from here. It's quite a nice view, actually. I'm quite happy with that. Zoop, 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 zoop. I don't know why I always do this in games. Looks really good. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna look even better when I get the third floor done. It's gonna look even better when the third floor's done. But it's a lot of work. So you playing Cancel? You also playing Subnautica too, right? I'm guessing. Hey, Frankie. Yeah, I'm actually so happy with the game. Like, this game is so good. I can't believe how good this game is. I'm loving it. I'm curious how everyone else feels. Like, I'm worried that I'm just got some kind of weird bias or something, but I'm like really loving it. Like, I think it's phenomenal. Oh, sorry, ads. By the way, how did IGN only give this a 7 out of 10? How's Mega Base going? It's going pretty good. We're getting there. It's a lot of work, but we are definitely making a lot of progress. Okay. Great. I wonder,
30 seconds.
is it worth building one like there? And mixtape is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Welcome aboard.
It's crazy. They genuinely. I'm actually starting to watch. It can't be accidental, right? There's no one that's that incompetent. Like, even if you're incompetent, right? Even if you give someone that doesn't even play video. Even if I ask my dad, who doesn't play games, can you give ratings for games? You would think eventually he will just guess a rating that will be accurate, right? IGN, I've gotten everything wrong in the last like couple of months. It can't be accidental. Even by accident, you would at least get 1 or 2 right, surely. So I don't know. Are they intentionally trying to sabotage themselves? Are they intentionally trying to like misreview games? Because even by accident, you should eventually get something right, you know? Like, surely, accidentally, you should eventually get something right. Okay, what do I want to put here? With these brain-like creature things. Yeah, I also don't listen to gaming journalists anymore, really, but specifically IGN, they're the worst when it comes to this. Ow! please fit one more.
30
Oh,
seconds.
that's good enough. Wait, no, it's a bit skewed. Now I need something smaller that goes over here. I guess these green ones are pretty small, actually.
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, I'm very happy with this game. I think they've done a phenomenal job, especially considering it's early access and all the things they're going to be able to do in the future is going to be crazy. Like, the future for this game is very bright. God damn these plants. Stupid acid bullshit. Can I fit 3 now? It'll be too tight. This one could maybe go 3. These plants can stack together quite easily. Okay. So, oh, I need to put on this side too. Nice. Notice how you're planting? No, the planting is free, which I like because it means you can really like place the plants exactly how you want. It would be nice if we had a geometry like system where you could like see like little squares, so you could like Don't Starve has a geometry mod where you can place things like this much more accurately, but oh well. Uses plants Leviathan defense. Yeah, true. Okay, so that's that part done. So now that we've done all that, let's see. Are there any other decorations I can put down? Guess I can do that. I might want to consider a scanner here to scan the Leviathan. Keep an eye on him.
30 seconds.
Maybe put another one down as well. That's symmetrical.
Oxygen.
What I got?
Welcome aboard.
I think. Looks alright. This part looks a bit plain. Let's put some stuff here too. Never have empty space when you use building. One thing I've learned. Empty space looks bad. More stuff is better. Hey Matthew Prime, welcome in. Okay, so yeah, I'd say that's coming along nice. Remember, I still need to add a 3rd floor, so that's going to be a lot of work, but yeah, coming along. Coming along. Okay, so I think we're ready to start the 3rd floor, honestly. So if you look at my interior chat, here's what I've decorated so far, right? So
Welcome aboard.
to win, you want a tour? Sure. So here's an exterior. I'll start my power supply. This is pretty messy, but I need a lot of all the lights take a lot of power, so Yeah. There's my power. Gets transported to base with... I guess transported to base like this. There's my little metal mines, which I probably should harvest soon, but first show the rest. What are those things that rotate on the roof? They're just cosmetic. They're like scanners, sound scanners. They're not anything like, they're just a decoration. It doesn't actually do anything. So yeah, there's the side. This is my moon pool. I made it very big in case they give us like a submarine docking in the future, so I can hopefully dock a submarine down here. So I gave it quite a lot of room. So I made a big moon pool. There's a fourth bacteria. Oh, there is? Wait, where? Fourth? Really? I need that shit. That'll help me a lot. Wait. Tell me where. Tell me where. Tell me where. I need to know where.
Welcome aboard.
We got a big base here? Yeah, it's quite big. It's in the small bacteria pod. Okay, I'm going there right now. Sorry. Base 2 on hold. I need to do this. This is crucial. This is absolutely crucial, life-changing moment. Okay, wait. Let me go there. This is actually like a fourth one is a huge improvement. I should have left with some more water. Oh, food. Yeah, top floor will be sleeping quarters, exactly. Basement's like storage, and I don't exactly know what else is basement besides storage. I'm gonna put other stuff in the basement. I'm waiting for maybe more content, more like decorations. Like, I don't want to decorate everything because then I'm gonna have to like undo things when they add new stuff. So I'm gonna leave it mostly empty for now. The top floors will be mostly bedrooms though, yeah. The third floor will be bedrooms. Middle floors like lounges, some workstation rooms. And the bottom floor is like storage, and we'll see. All this sound. Almost playing music. Okay, so you say there's a fourth one of these bacterias. Let's see. So here's the pond, or the pond. Here's the glowing pool of toxic sludge. It's a small one if I remember. Okay, I want to...
Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Ah, fuck, I don't want to die here. Yeah, let me get back with food and full health. I might die. If I die, it'll be very bad. Let me just go grab some food. I don't see it though. What was where I looked? Was I supposed to see it? No, so I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Let me just go grab some food. It's straight from where I was. So like you mean straight forward, further on. Okay. I'll go check again. I was seeing if we can just heal because I would really like to not die down there. That would be quite inconvenient. Let me just grab some food, heal up, and then I'll go back. Yeah, no, these things are very valuable. If a fourth one is huge because the fourth one means much less time waiting. Base, man. Okay, let me grab some food.
Welcome aboard.
And then, yeah, we need to go back there. Okay. Then let me get a bit of water.
Welcome aboard.
And then let's go back down there. And hopefully we can find this one. With plenty of supplies for now. This base consumes so much power, holy crap. All the lights though. Yeah, I'll go look thoroughly. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna take some healing with me just in case I get damaged down there. I'm not so worried about the Leviathan. Actually, the Leviathan doesn't really bother me, but the what? Did I kill it? Does that respawn? Oh shit! Okay. That's a bad idea. Wait, where do I get fiber from again?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I can make it from this stuff. Okay. think that should be good. Ingram, stay welcome in. Okay, let's go there. Let's track the Leviathan. I've got a stealth module on my pod. Oops. So the Leviathan doesn't really bother me there. It's never noticed me when I go down there. See, I've got this thing on, right? Reduce the noise of the tadpole, making it less likely to attract unwanted attention. So we have to go pretty close to it for it to actually notice. Oh, the base lights. Oh, the Leviathan, there's a wall. The Leviathans can't go beyond. It's kind of dumb, and I hope they change it. It makes the Leviathans less scary. But the Leviathans essentially, they have a roaming zone, and they're not allowed to leave that zone. So I could literally be standing this close in front of the Leviathan, and it will not be allowed to go further than that. Like, for example, right, these ones too. You'll see these ones have a zone too. On how I made the farm. I will upload a tutorial of it on YouTube. I'm trying to upload this content as quickly as I can on YouTube. It is difficult to keep up. But I'm going to have guides on everything in the game. So I'll upload farming, base building, all the different mods and whatever. You see, like, all the Leviathans in the game, they have like... They're literally not allowed to cross zones. Like, I can stay, it won't get me. It's not allowed. It's just not allowed to cross here. So, all the Leviathans in this game have like a zone like that. They're not allowed to cross it. I don't like it though. It makes them feel more predictable, makes them feel less scary. I think they should be allowed to move. They should have designated zones they can roam, but they should be able to move out of those zones. They should be able to move out when aggroed. Let me put it that way. When they're aggroed, they should be able to move out of their zone until they're de-aggroed. When they're de-aggroed, they should return to their zone. But while aggroed, they should be able to travel wherever they want. No, not rip bases. Like, hear me out, right? They should be able to travel out of their zone only while aggroed. When they're not in an aggroed state, they return back. That's what I think. Was there talks of them stalking eventually? Yes, there was talks of that. I don't know what happened to that, but maybe in the future, who knows. Okay, so it's not in that one over there. Is that a pool?
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Can't be in there, can it? No. I didn't leave my ship in a bad spot, did I? Make sure I leave it like in a crushing depth, that'll be bad. Okay, so we're looking for a third one. Where is the third one? Is there more toxic pools somewhere? So cancelled. Is there more places to check or what? Because I don't see it here. Try every pond. Isn't that every pond? What am I missing? There's one back smaller one. Okay. Am I blind? Second level. Second level. Okay, so this is the second level. Is that it over there? Is that a pond? But there's nothing here. I don't know. Oh wait, is that one over there? What is that? What is that green glow over there? Fuck off. Oh, that's just something else. Second level of the ponds are...
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
What is that? I really want this, but now I don't know where to look.
Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
I mean, I believe you. I just don't understand where. I mean, if you tell me they're all found inside of toxic puddles, right? Then, I mean, I'm inside of toxic puddles right now. So if it only can spawn here, like I don't know, is there any other sneaky spawns I don't know about that are outside the toxic puddles? Because I'm pretty sure I've checked these puddles very thoroughly now. Okay, I can safely say it's not in these two puddles. Like I have checked these now very thoroughly. It's not here. If there is another one, it has to be somewhere else. But I don't know where else to check because that was thorough. I checked every little fucking... Oh. A similar puddle like one's in the middle. You need a similar puddle like the ones in the middle place with a smaller one. But where would I find that? I don't see any other puddles. Do you know how far you have to go out to find another puddle? Because, like, where else are puddles here? Like, from above, I only see that. That puddle over there. Maybe is that a puddle down there? I don't know. Let me go check there. No, it's not a puddle. See, there's another puddle. But I've checked there thoroughly. There's nothing there. Wait, there's a puddle. Oh, I found it! I found it! Let's go! Okay. Nice. And I'm out of here. Let's go. Thanks for letting me know there was 4 of them. That's going to save me a lot of time. I wish I knew this earlier, not going to lie. I genuinely wish I knew about this earlier. Because that would have saved me hours. Because if you think about it, right, all the mining and stuff I've been doing, that is literally just a 25% increase. Right? That's huge. That is huge. That's going to save me a lot of time in the future. Okay, let's go. Go back to base, build this shit. And then we can start working on the 3rd floor. And this will make it a lot easier. I can get a lot more resources now with 3 of these. So this is going to be great. Oh, 4 of these, sorry. Okay, so and here we go. Dude, this is gonna crash my game eventually. Holy shit. What? Mahogany ingot. FrameGen working overtime. I mean, honestly, my performance in base is actually not bad at all. Like, my performance has barely gone down. It's the initial load of the base that's killing it. Like, the first time I get to base, that's like big yikes. Titanium ingot. It's fine. I have another one of these tools. By the way, chat, I figured out a way to decorate the base without decorations. So there's an extra decoration you can put on. A secret one. All you gotta do, basically, is drop stuff because it never despawns. So that's the way you decorate, right? You just drop stuff like that. So you can drop whatever you want on tables to, like, decorate them, like that, for example. You want some extra base decorations, just drop random items. Okay. Okay, let's put a 4th one down. Ah. Not in range. I've dropped oxygen tanks and flippers in my moon pool. Kind of give me diving vibes area. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, oxygen tanks can make it look cool. Let's grab this.
Warning. Power offline.
What do you mean power offline? turning power offline? Okay, so to build the next floor of the base, I'm gonna need a lot of glass and a lot of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
I have power. Not much, but I have power. What is this game smoking? Okay, so we need to put titanium down now and quartz. Titanium and quartz to build the next floor. Add more torpedoes to power? Yeah, I will, eventually. But it is powered though. I don't know what's saying no power. Like it literally has power. We'll go titanium. 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 And the last one could be quartz. There we go. That'll get me some power. Not power, that'll get me some resources. And then we can build like crazy.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. The third floor is going to be complicated. And Miami Superstar giving a tier 1 sub to Kirane Evermoon. Appreciate it. Does that give you the... Can I see the badge? Oh, right, no, wait. Show me the water slug badge. I want to see that. I'm curious what it looks like. What is bloom infestation? Is there another one I haven't cured? I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Okay. So third floor. I'm probably going to build it a bit smaller than the bottom. Like I want it like receding inwards a bit. So I want the base to kind of look like it's going like that, right? So as you can see, like the bottom floor it goes a bit step up, like smaller. And this next one will be possibly a little bit smaller over here. It'll be mostly bedrooms up here as well. How do you get a ladder in your moon pool? It's just normal. That's just a regular ladder. You just place a regular ladder, then it'll put it down. Okay, so... Oh, I always hate starting a new floor, though. Starting a floor is annoying. Okay, so... Let's probably start the back here. This part will be easiest to build. Alright, that's actually not enough space here, I think. I need a bit... No. Why does it take so long to deconstruct?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Ah. Okay, so... I think that's fine. Although... Yeah, no, it's fine. The top floor will be where all the bedrooms are. I want to try and incorporate maybe some tubes, but
Welcome aboard.
nah. Then again, top floor. We'll see. I wonder if it would make sense to build like a complete circular tube around here. Like, how do I turn the direction? I mean, like that, build tubes. I can't build any rooms here. I don't know, bring a room over here. Bit of space work. You can't really build much rooms over here. There's not enough space. I mean, you could, but it would be so narrow, it wouldn't look very good. Ah, gotta... fuck. This is complicated.
Welcome aboard.
Great, let me go harvest quickly, get some more resources. So, if I build like this, no, not like that. Straight, damn it. I would need to demolish these. Let me see if I put, wait, let me just first put one down here. Oh, God. Jeez, titanium goes by fast. I might have to get rid of these solar panels. Probably put them on the roof anyway. Wouldn't be too hard to move it up. Save some space. Let me turn this all into glass. Thank goodness we have 4 of these now. This would have been much slower with only 2. So maybe this could be a bedroom over here. Wait, let me first finish here. I'm gonna have to move that. Order to place down. Something like that. Hey Choppy, welcome in. Does that look sensible? I guess. Don't hate the way that looks. More titanium there. I need to actually first, before I do anything else, I need to build like a ladder that goes up here.
30 seconds. Welcome aboard.
Now, Finding a spot that actually can connect the ladder is kind of tricky. This game doesn't handle ladders very well. Oh. Okay, I found a spot. Any other spots that are less out of the way? I guess it's gonna have to be here. Okay, cool. I actually genuinely wonder if my PC is gonna crash from this. Like, when I load into base, it's pretty rough now. Like, it's actually becoming a little bit concerning. Like, we might genuinely crash. Time for PC upgrade? I don't think so, right? Like, this is... What even causes... It's not even GPU, right? Is it RAM? I think it's RAM. Like, every time I load this place in, and if I'm not mistaken, what handles load-ins is RAM, right? Every time I load this area in, it lags like crazy. So, I think it has to do with RAM. How much RAM do you have? 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. So it's not like the RAM is low, but you know, I don't know. This base is pretty big. CPU bound? Maybe. I don't know, but here's the thing though. If it's CPU, it'll be an ongoing issue. Here's the thing, chat. When I'm in my base, it doesn't lag. It's the it's the initial load in when I get to a certain range of the base. Everything loads in and my game like stutters and it struggles, and then once I get towards the base, everything's calm again. It's all good. It's that load in that's causing the problem. When I start my game, if I log out right now and log back in, my game will be completely frozen for about 2 minutes and then it will be fine. So it's not GPU. If it was GPU, it would be an ongoing issue. I don't think it's CPU, because if it was CPU, it would also be an ongoing issue. It would be lagging all the time. It's one big load in that's causing the problem. So I think it's RAM. It's the load in that's causing the problem. So it has to be RAM related. I don't know. It's just very, very difficult. Like, let me show you what I mean. Watch this. Let me just show you guys what I mean. So, like, you see, like, my frame rate is fine. It's like 70-ish, which is a little bit lower than what it should be. Typically, like, when I leave base, it's like 80, 90, right? So, it definitely is a little bit lower than what it should be. Not massively. It hasn't declined too much. I lose like 10 to 15 FPS because of the base, which is not much considering how complicated it is. But look what happens when look what happens when I load in. So I think I'm out of render. Wait, let me just make sure I'm out of render range. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I'm out of render range now. Look what happens when I get close to it. Well, we're not left render range yet. Maybe I haven't gone far enough. Oh, there we go. You see that? That's the problem. Now, that wasn't such a bad one, but if I start the game in this area, it will be bad. It will be like a full 2 minutes of just completely frozen screen. I won't even be able to interact. It will just be frozen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was CPU or GPU, it would consistently be lagging. But it's not consistently lagging. It's just when I load in. How the fuck do I handle this now? I guess I can do it like that. I've noticed that when I start building now, it's starting to start when I actually add the building piece. Look at your system tab, control delete. You can see where percentages spike and stutter. True, I should do that. I'll keep my task manager open and keep an eye out for the future. Let's see what's spiking up. Okay, actually, let me check now quickly. Wait a second. Okay, so currently everything is... My CPU is only 22% utilization. Memory 40%. Which 40% of 64 gigs is actually quite a lot, to be fair. Where's GPU? GPU is... Where's my GPU? 47%. My GPU is actually not cooking. Only 47%. Thought it'd be like 90% or something. Okay, let's test this again. The only thing that's spiking is my internet. Why is my internet spiking? What the hell? Strange. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's keep building. Confirmed internet issue. I want this area to... This is new annoyance. When I start building now, it causes like a lag spike. This never used to happen. That's kind of annoying. You guys see that? That's new. Fuck man, a third floor is going to add a lot more complexity to the base. Like it's already pretty complicated. A third floor is going to be quite a lot. All the windows, all the lights. I'm gonna have to add more power to the base to support everything. Gonna add a lot of roof decorations. Whoo boy! PC's gonna be cooking. Nice base, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be quite nice when it's done, but it's gonna fry my PC. My question is, because I think the game is fairly well optimized, can I ever hope that they're going to improve it further, or I'm just going to have to deal with this, because, like, I don't think, as for an Unreal Engine game, this is about as good as it gets, I think. Siren's Eye Tower. Oh yeah, I kind of want to do that too. I kind of want to add the tower that goes to the top. Fuck. Dude, that's going to be a complicated thing to build. Okay, I'm guessing this thing's blocking it. What's the issue here? Okay. Yeah, but I don't think it's GPU though. If it was GPU, I should be struggling right now, but I'm not. I'm still chilling. I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, I might start struggling eventually. Like I'm pushing it pretty hard right now. What's the CPU? My CPU is not doing anything. My CPU, when I look at my task manager, it says CPU is like a 20% utilization. But the thing about gaming, right? It's a bit misleading if you think about it, because the problem when it comes to games don't use all cores of a CPU really. Most of these new modern CPUs are like the higher end ones. They're like they're typically like 12 core, 16 core, whatever. And oh, by the way, you know what lays the eggs, chat? Those things are what lays the eggs. They're like carpet bomb. They're literally stealth bombers that lay eggs. Like, watch them. Look at them go. Literally carpet bombing the map with eggs. Anyway. So, what was I saying now? So, games rarely utilize the full CPU. They only usually use like a couple of cores. Maybe like 5-6 cores max. And because of that, although you might see a CPU utilization, let's say, of only 50%, it might be using 100% of that 50%. So although your CPU in Task Manager logs it as only 50% utilization, in actual fact, you're using like everything of those 6 cores you like bound to, if that makes sense. So it's a little bit misleading. Basically, pigeons pooping everywhere? Yeah, basically. Okay, so... I need more glass. Glass is such a... Look at this shit all over my base. So rude.
30 seconds.
Just laying your eggs everywhere like that. What? Oh, jeez, I need so much glass. Am I Greek? Yes. Half Greek, half Portuguese.
Welcome aboard.
You're Greek as well? Ah, nice. Do you live in Greece or just Greek heritage? I mean, to be fair, I don't speak Greek. My dad speaks Greek, and I don't speak Greek. I don't even fucking know Greek.
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, I'm half Greek, half Portuguese. I don't speak either of those languages. Okay, so doop, that looks fine. Probably have some corridors here. The only thing I don't like about corridors, you can't build rooms, but I guess it's fine. I built this on the tip. Born, raised in Greece, searching for a good opportunity to leave Greece. I see. Things are just not good there, or you just want something different or better? Can I fit a room here? Not really. I can fit a room there in that corner though. I mean, I could fit a tiny room here, but it's not worth it. I'm like, Can I change direction here, please? How do I change this thing's direction?
30 seconds.
Greece is fucked from many aspects. Rent, salaries,
Oxygen.
plethysm. Plethysm? What is that? I actually don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Welcome
Plethysm.
aboard.
It's the first I've heard of that word. Also, games like Civilization, Flight Simulator does use a decent amount. Yeah, some games do use a lot more CPU. But yeah, 4K doesn't really use much CPU. Like, the lower your frame rate, the less your CPU is technically doing. More when you're using, like, when you're going lower resolution, higher frame rate, that's usually when you're cooking. Oh, inflation, okay. To be fair, inflation's quite bad everywhere in the world. Maybe it's worse in some places, but fuck, inflation's a big problem. Very big problem. Big problem because of corrupt governments that cause inflation, but yeah. Okay, so I think I want to add another one of these window rooms here, but I need a lot more glass.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I mean, there are places that are a bit better, but inflation's everywhere. It's also like when one country inflates, because the world's so globally connected with like trade and everything, when one country inflates, it affects other countries, right? Because if one country's inflating all the prices, then to import things from those countries, prices go up, which cause like everything's so connected that it's, you know, even if your country's like doing a perfect job and not inflating at all, you will still get inflation because of the countries that aren't doing a perfect job, you know. We'll develop more or less everything, but everything is sold. One big snowball effect. Yeah, it's all connected. It's all just, yeah. Such is the world today. It sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? Why is someone spreading Christian gospel in my YouTube comment section? Not on my live stream, one of my videos, kind of weird. Oh god. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So Here's the thing, chat. I really want to build on the surface. But that's you know what the process is going to be to build up to that surface. I'll have to build basically, I don't know if I'm going to do it anymore. I might just build a second base because I'll have to build block. The only way to build up like that is blocks. Block, and then have a massive ladder that goes up here. And I think it will look kind of silly. So I'm probably going to try build a surface base near the shallow corals. Maybe a second base that has like a surface compartment because like it's too difficult to do here, I think.
Welcome aboard.
Well, actually, like, be perfectly synced up almost, right? Oh, it's not quite there. Need more glass. We also have an elevator? You mean this? You mean the... Are you talking about the dive? The dive thing? The dive elevator? Yeah, but I don't think you can even build it up there. I don't even know. Because, like, what would I even attach it to? I don't know if this game works like Minecraft. There could be maybe a possibility where I build up with blocks, get the surface there, delete the base, maybe the top part floats, and then maybe I could do something like that. I don't know if this game has Minecraft physics. Has anyone tested it?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it doesn't let you now, then that won't work. If I have Minecraft physics, then maybe.
Welcome aboard.
What have you been planning to build in all that? Mostly decorations, nothing like this is too much to build. There's too much here for it to be functional, right? This is also, I'm out of power. I need to build another power thingy. That's kind of bad. I need to start producing more silver because I have a bit of silver. Let's go build some more power. I need more power. It won't be anything like this is all aesthetic, right? I'm not doing this because for any practical purpose. This is purely aesthetic. I'm gonna put a lot of bedrooms on the top floor though, so the top floor will have plenty of bedrooms. And in the future, maybe they'll add more decorations, and I'll put decorations in there. I'm very concerned because I'll be retiring soon. It's scary. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing about, you know, that's a big problem with inflation, right? It makes retirement difficult because you retire, you have, I don't know, let's say you retire and you're like, okay, cool, I've got, I don't know, $1 million. You go, okay, you know what, $1 million should keep me going for the next, I don't know, for the next like 20, 30 years. And then before you know it, $1 million isn't actually very valuable anymore because inflation's so bad that maybe $1 million becomes like, like it's nice, but it's not that nice, you know? Concerning. Okay, so we got that there. Now, Probably want to build another one over here. Have to move that forward. Glass. I might just switch out to some more glass. I think I'm running more out of glass than anything. I think after this let I'm gonna put 2 glass, 3 titanium. No? What is this math? 2 glass, 2 titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, let's put another glass here. Okay. And then
Welcome aboard.
yeah. A very expensive to build in this base. Oh, to build these like structures, I'm not gonna lie, so this is gonna take quite a lot of work. But we're getting there. I wanna put that light back down. I'd say this base looks pretty cool, right, chat? Right? I think. Still want to add a lot more. Need to add something there, and then there'll be a bunch of rooms over here. And then obviously all the like top decorations. Might put some more farming on the top just for decoration as well. A lot more lights, which
Welcome aboard.
interior and exterior, so you know that's gonna be interesting. Windows everywhere. Whew. Right click, yeah. No, it would be nice if you could just deposit everything into base. There should be like a most games like I like the way Windows does it. There's a thing where it checks in each chest for similar things. So like if for example, it's actually a very good system. I wish more games did that. So like in Windows, right? If you go to a chest and there's already, let's say, titanium in the chest, there's usually a button that says deposit all similar items, and it will deposit everything that it has already got at least one of in the chest. That's a really nice quality of life thing. That is a really nice quality of life that Windows has. One Shun has it as well. Oh, does it? Yeah, I played One Shun actually quite a bit back in the day, but I haven't played in a long time. I don't know if they added that new or if it's always been there, but yeah, it's very nice to have something like that.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, glass. They gave us option to hold and mass deposit the same material. Wait, they do? We have that? I think I know what I want to do with the space over here. Cool idea. And what the? Can I build because of the current? Oh fuck. That current actually blocks my base. End of the world. That's gonna be awkward. Wait. Oh, how do I connect that? No! Hey, fuck off! Turn, turn! There we go. Like, can I make a turn again? You turn into here, please. I think I can.
Oxygen.
Perfect. Oxygen. It wants this container that's linked to all your other containers. You can deposit something there and spread it. Huh. Once you open storage, you can mass take and mass deport. Let me see. Deposits. Let me see. But what if I don't want? Like, I don't want to deposit everything because I'm gonna deposit stuff I actually don't want to deposit. Like food. I don't want to deposit food.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now to tackle this shit. Actually, no. Wait. No. No. I'm not done.
Welcome aboard.
I might need to make more glass. I think I might need to go 3 glass titanium. Because the glass, like when I'm doing the angel comb thing in the fallen alien place, but the ones in the middle around the place doesn't open, I can't shoot them. So what you need to do, and I'll make a video on this soon. Can you see my sonic amplifier? It probably looks a bit different than yours. You need to find a blueprint. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's somewhere in that region. And you need to find the blueprint that upgrades this thing. And when you upgrade this thing, it can shoot like a projectile like that. And then you can shoot those plants before they close from a distance. But you need to find the blueprint for this. I was also stuck on that for a while, but yeah. You have it. Oh, but then make sure you stay away from the, like, stand a bit back. I can't shoot them in the middle. You need to stay away from the plant because when you get close to them, it closes. So stay a bit back and then shoot the plant at a range. Can you also make a video on how to make a lemon cake? I have no clue how to make a lemon cake, so I can't help you with that one. Sorry. Okay, so 3 quartz, 1 titanium, I guess. But you're supposed to shoot them on the roots, the move away from the middle. So there's supposed to be like 2 purple ones on the root. Now, you might be on the main route. So maybe you haven't done that. You have to do all the... So I think another problem. You're on the main route. You need to make sure you destroy all the secondary routes before you do the main one. That could be your issue. Yeah. Make sure you do all the secondary routes before you do the main one. I think there's either 2 or 3 connected routes nearby to the main one. Then once you destroyed or purified all the secondary routes, then you can go to the main one. One of them is actually in a very sneaky spot. It's like underneath a crashed ship. It's like a crashed ship, and then there's a door at the bottom of the crashed ship that takes you to like an underwater cave, and the route is in there. I'm guessing you probably haven't found that one. It's a bit complicated, but yeah.
Welcome aboard.
That's what I'm missing. Okay, so basically where you see the yellow puddles, the pools, you know, that spooky area where the yellow pools are, there's like a cliffside. And on that cliffside, nearby there's going to be a crashed ship. If you go in the crashed ship and you go down, the crashed ship is basically on top of a cave. And inside the cave is one of the routes. Did I find that out myself? Yes, I've actually found that out by accident. Like randomly by accident, just came across it. I was like, oh, okay. I guess it looks fine. I actually probably want to do it on the other side too, I think. Do it here. I need to keep this lined up. That, I think. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. That. I guess I can see through like this. That's actually. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure like it's sticking out like that, but maybe it's fine. It'd be nice to get a view of the garden from here, to be fair. Maybe just windows, actually. Screw it. Get a view with windows. I think it's sticking out there. Looks a bit ugly. Alright, so... I need more glass. Glass is getting burnt out quickly. To be fair, I'm also this part's going to need a lot of titanium though, to be fair. Okay. We are cooking. Shut up. What I'm building such a massive base for? I don't know!
Welcome aboard.
But I'll make for a cool YouTube video, that's for sure. It'll make for a very cool YouTube video. That's fine, actually. I'll build the windowed parts later. Bit slow to build, I must say. I wish this system was a bit faster. Ah, go away. Okay.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Creepy.
Welcome aboard.
There are in total 5. Wait, there's another one? Oh my god. Fuck, do you know where? You saw a video, YouTube video? Do you know where it is? Is it in one of the pools? Like, is it not possible to explain? Because I looked in all the pools pretty thoroughly, and unless there's another pool that I haven't seen yet, is it different? Is it like a different pool that I haven't seen? There are fixed locations. I mean, I would assume there's fixed locations.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let me go get the last one. You can guide me. You should know where it is, right? Surely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do they have resource nodes in out of bounds area? It's kind of weird, right? Imagine baiting people to go die. Helpers. Okay, so fifth one. Shut up. Alright, so there's an extra pool somewhere that I haven't seen before. Maybe there? Have I checked that one? I think I have.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Nothing
Hull
in there.
damage imminent.
Yeah, maybe? No. Maybe? Oh, maybe yeah. Oh, there it is. Nice. Let's go. What the fuck? What is that thing? Have I seen you before? Can we let me scan you? I'll raise scan you. Bye bye. Okay, cool. Now we got 5. That's huge. Honestly, now resources. I wish I knew this area. You know how much time I could have saved yesterday if I had 5 of these rather than 3? The base would have already been done. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm actually kind of mad. Yeah, I didn't know there were more. I thought I found all of them, but that's pretty cool. Oof. Alright, so now we can build another one of these and then we're going to have a much better time. But I do need to get more power because these things do consume quite a bit of power. Alright. So I need to come here. And I need to change to titanium. Ah, titanium, 1 second.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so we do that. And then we go build and have 5. But I'm gonna need to build some more power as well then. Nice. Rip base power supply. I have copper. I need 2 of these, right? Another one now. I don't like the one that. Right. So now that we have 5, we should actually get more than enough resources, which is great.
Welcome aboard.
So resources will be easy now. That's almost doubled our our resource harvest rate, which is kind of huge. That's gonna drastically speed this up. Don't have to wait on resources forever now. Okay, very cool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so let me turn this on to glass real fast. Store what I have. Why did this stand here and wait for the fabricator? Why can't I do it automatically? It's quite annoying actually. Okay. Hey, Nami, welcome in. What's it doing now? Carrying a building, I guess. Ah, it's actually starting to look really cool now. Yep. Starting to come together. So once we finish building the upstairs, we're going to start building the windows.
Welcome aboard.
Gonna see how we sort that out.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, what am I doing now? Okay, so that. And then we start adding like little compartments, little rooms, little things. Yeah, this looks really good. I might add one small fourth floor, very small, just like an observation room right at the top. Build like one little block up and then connect two like half semicircles, so it's like just pure windows all around. Probably gonna do that. Should look pretty good.
Welcome aboard.
Giant tile, yeah, but it's, I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't think we can do it yet. It's too, I want to, but I can't. It's just too impractical. It's gonna, I have no good way to build it. It's too low down. I thought we'd be close to the surface here, but we're too far from the surface. Building a mega submarine? That's a pretty big submarine, holy shit. That is one very big submarine. Oh god, I hate fixing little holes like this. Oh god. Okay, what if I make it bigger than it needs to be? And then... you know what? It's not the end of the world, right? Wait. No, maybe it is the end of the world. Is it the end of the world? That's fine. Nah, if I'm gonna add thingy, it might be the end of the world. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Wait, what? Oh, I'm full. Honestly, I wonder how they built that thing. That thing looks like an absolute monstrosity. How much resources do they use?
Welcome aboard.
Special finishers or Leviathans to fight any more in EA version? Yeah, at this point we've... The last thing left to do is build a base and then we are out of content. Which is not... It's not the end of the world. This is very typical. The same thing happened in Windrose, so... I'm not like too upset about it. Because we'll get a lot more content in the future and this is a great starting point. New card releases when we have to start over? We surely wouldn't, right? I doubt it. Right? It'll be quite weird if we did.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, most of the games I play nowadays, they make it so that your progress is your world. They add to it retroactively. I feel like if it was gonna be a wipe situation, they would have communicated that beforehand. Surely, otherwise, it might piss people off. I think that's why specifically they have like these barriers, right? Because they want to keep that open. They don't want to like, they don't even let you build beyond those barriers because they're trying to say, don't go there. We're going to add stuff there. You need to not touch that. If they weren't going to do that, they would probably make it so that there would be no barriers. Just give like a void like in the last game and say this is the final version build of this build the next, then you have to download the next build if they were going to do that way. So I don't think they would. It doesn't make sense.
Welcome aboard.
Like the way the game is set up right now, it definitely seems like they're like they kept parts of the map reserved and saying, okay, you play here, we're going to work on there. Value their progression, yeah. I mean, I have played survival crafters that in the past didn't behave retroactively, but they've all moved towards being retroactive. After a while, they're all like, okay, like I'll be quite surprised if it doesn't. I'll also be quite mad if it doesn't. And I would have also been, I'll be even more mad they didn't communicate that beforehand. Surely they would have said so if they were planning on doing something like that. Can't add you? That's weird. Oh. Can I add some? I guess we probably add windows on this side. Yeah. I think we've finished the main structure then. Let me actually add one more of these here. And then I think we can just focus on glass then. Let me switch all these out to glass because we're going to add a lot of windows now. Shut up. Okay, that's all glass, right? Any glass? Glass, 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 glass.
Welcome aboard.
What if I almost died at my own base? Okay, so that is the main structure done. Now we just need to add windows everywhere. Actually, wait. Wait, before I add glass, okay, I'll take one load of glass, then I'm going to go back to titanium. I need to add corridors before I... Corridors are important. I need to add corridors so I can see the space, and then I can add the windows. I first need to know exactly where everything's going. So first corridors.
Welcome aboard.
Need some more titanium. So I'm going to switch back to titanium, then I'm going to go glass. Come on. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so you do that. Wait, I didn't actually. Oh wait, fuck. Let's switch out to the titanium. Character skill train into the dead. Oh really? Wow. Yeah, I want to play that again at some point. I'm really impressed with how much they've. That's another game that's also been doing a very good job at updating the game. They've added a lot of stuff to that game. Have they given like a timeline when they expect to be out of early access?
Welcome aboard.
So yeah, we need to go and store this glass away. We'll use it when we build the windows. And then we need titanium, and then we need to build rooms everywhere. It's good space here. We can put like probably 2 or 3 rooms there. More if I want to add smaller rooms. Not sure what this space is going to be. Anonymous, thanks for the $1 donation. Appreciate it.
People are going crazy over this. I see Mochi.
Rumors about what? Mega what? Rumors about what? Okay, so this might be a room. I guess. Corner over here. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not a bedroom. Maybe a room, but not a bedroom. I'm not sure. This can be a bedroom for sure. This is good space. This is a very nice space. This can be a room over here. This can be a room over here. A bunch of rooms over here. Wait, what was the rumors? There was someone said something about rumors. I didn't hear the word though. Did anybody pick up what that question, what the rumor was? Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's build some not windows, let's build some walls. Rip. Alright, so this, I don't think there's a point to separating here. I don't think so. And there might be a point separating here though. But let's do it in a bit of a more open manner and do something like that. Why can't I pull the second? No! Oh, come on. Eh, whatever. They need to give us ways to wall this off. Would be nice. Might wall that off. I need copper. Oh, I need copper. Copper wire. So I have to put one of those things for copper then for the... Okay. Right, I need to get copper to put it in first. 1 second.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go 4 titanium, 1 copper. I also want to probably build an entrance to the 2nd floor so it's easy to get in. Question is, where should I put this? Maybe something like here. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard.
Although, it's right by the ladder. We'll see. We'll keep it here for now and then decide. Maybe move it later.
Welcome aboard.
Those doors that close into the center in the ring form, same as you see in some of the bases in the open world, would be awesome. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we'll probably get these things. I hope they add a lot of, like, I can't speak for everyone else, but for me in a survival craft, it's nice having like your own like space that's like very decorated. You can really, like, I really hope they give us a lot of decorations. And I'm hoping we get to scan alien structures and build alien structures too. Because we have been able to scan some of the alien structures, but I want to build like full on alien bases. I want like a whole other type of like architecture. Would be very cool. Might be wishful thinking, but it would be very nice. And then with that, hopefully also alien, vehicles would be cool. They should add like a whole alien tier, similar to what Ark Survival does. Like, let us have like in-game stuff that's all like about alien stuff. Let us build alien bases, alien vehicles, alien tools, all kinds of crazy stuff. That'll be fun.
Welcome aboard.
What was it gonna do now? I don't get much copper from that, but I guess it's enough.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so bolt that door. Oh, I need copper wire, not copper. Ugh, my bad. There you go. All right. I gotta tackle this headache. This will be a bit of a headache. So how do you want to build the corridors? So and then we do windows. Windows is actually the fun part. Where does crystal come from?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Back to Bob the Boulder. Nope. Oops. What's the problem? Oh. Ah, come on. Titanium. Why wool so expensive? You're such a weird looking creature. What are you? Very weird.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So a few more corridors and then we do windows, and then once the windows are done, then we probably do the rooftop. Once that's done, then we do lighting. And then once the lighting is done, we do interior decorations. Essentially.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. Huh? Whatever. It's fine.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so more of these.
Welcome aboard.
That's gonna be a bit awkward. We'll figure it out there. How wide must the corridor be? I think that's wide enough. That could bring it one more, just a little bit more spacious, but I don't need to be spacious. That lined up. Kind of. I think this one just sticks out a bit more because it's got like a curve. That's why.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay. I need to store away this copper. What the hell is this? Eyeball sponge. Have I scanned it before? I don't think I have. Placeholder. God, you know what's going to be annoying? If they turn this into some kind of very annoying issue, they better not make this a problem. What the? Pick up pudding urchin. This acid is unpublished. An unlikely life form whose entire body plan resembles tastes like custard can be cooked in the fabricator and maximize nutrition. What the fuck? Looks like a virus. Oh, I can eat it. Huh. Interesting.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, okay. So let's go store our copper quickly.
Welcome aboard.
Guess I'll glass too, probably. And that pot actually did a bunch of damage to me. Holy shit, this thing actually hurt. What is that? Damn.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we do that. Corridors are expensive, man. Alright, waiting for this to hurry up. Ugh.
Welcome aboard.
Bonk. And bonk.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Build this here, and then. How do I turn this sideways? How the f do you rotate? What? Oh. Wait, where's this gonna land up? Okay, it's gonna do that one work. It'll land up. I can't work it that way. It would have to be mobile base yet. This game doesn't have submarines in it yet, but I think they will probably eventually add it. But no, I don't have a mobile base because, well, I can't. Oh, I'm disoriented. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
That'll be a corridor. That'll be walled off door. What's the metal statue? Metal statue. Oh, those are basically, that's like a, it's like an alien technology. It's like a farm. Essentially, it almost like duplicates materials for you. So whatever resource you put into it, it like makes a copy of it, and then you have to like blast it to farm it. It sounds kind of weird, but I don't know, that's the best way I can explain it, to be honest. I need to get food again soon. Dude, I swear, this is the kind of base you build in creative mode. Holy crap. This is like... This is kind of crazy. I built this in non-creative mode. To be fair, I never really use creative mode. Can I breathe from this? No, right? Oh, that would be nice. If you could. They need to add something like that. That would be nice if you could have like some kind of breathable air coming out of your base.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, jeez. So disorienting in here. I need to add points of reference, so I don't know where the hell I am half the time. Okay, then let's close this shit off. Then we need to add doors everywhere. Wait, that's a bit wider, which I don't love. Do I care that much? Do I want to change the whole thing just for that? Not really. Not really. And we have to decorate the roof too. We got to put stuff on the roof. I'm probably thinking of putting some more farms on the roof. Bunch of little gizmos. Kind of like that. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple of copper Need to make a couple of copper wires because we're gonna need it for the doors. We're gonna start the doors probably now.
Welcome aboard.
So let's make a couple of those. Man, I wish we could have put aquariums in this game. I mean, I know they probably will add it. I'm sure they will. They were in the first game, and it was kind of a
Welcome aboard.
major part of base building, I would say. So, but it's gonna be fun. We can build like aquariums, yeah. Aquariums are gonna make things pretty cool. Okay, so door time. Wait, doors take power? Why do doors take power when they're not even being used? No. Okay, whatever. I need to put a wall there too. Do these plants not respawn or what?
Welcome aboard.
Is this here? I don't think so. Why? Still going on. Dare I ask cool what that is? Longest fight in anime history. Oh. Longest? Wait. I thought there was like fixed times on the rounds. Well, to be fair, I don't know much about anime. I don't know how exactly it works. "17 seconds. Oh. Come on, hurry up. I know nothing about anime, but I was a former world champion. What? I was former world pro versus random actor has fought like 10 years. Oh, but it was. No, I thought already I was. It was a former world champion pro versus a random actor who hasn't fought in 10 years. I'm guessing the world champion won in like 5 seconds, right? Probably. Okay, that should be the interior now. Structure done. Decorations will come later. The next thing to do is windows. Now we just switch everything back to glass and go for windows.
Welcome aboard.
Cash grab, they both walked away for 17 seconds of action. So the one person to get beat up for some money, the other one just got a free win. Got it. Okay, let's switch these out for glass now. Quartz. Then we build all the windows. So the structure now is officially complete.
Welcome aboard.
Not entirely true. Wait, there's still one more thing I want to add. I wanted to add something like this, maybe. Windows in between over full glass, but I should probably build it closer there, right? But now the question is, where is the corridor?
Welcome
It's
aboard.
right over here. I want to add observation deck. Do these things? Yeah, they do get cooked up. You know, add multiple of these. They could look kind of cool. Yeah, something like that.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna add a couple of things like this. It's pretty cool. Now, it's the fact of connecting the ladder to it. Where does the connection point land? Yeah, I gotta tear down the wall and try. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Tear down the wall and find where which. So the wall's probably blocking the connection. Oh, there we go. inconvenient. Should have built that first before I built anything else, actually. It's funny because it lets you like build it afterwards. It's just before that it struggles. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build a couple of these observation towers. They look kind of nice. Makes the base also have like towers, which is pretty cool. And what? Oh, I have to go now. Okay, I see the problem now. So we do that. How the fuck do I make it go further now? Wait, what? Dude, these ladders don't connect nicely. Oh no, now I'm stuck. No. The fuck?
Seek fresh water intake.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, I know why that happened, because it causes an impossibility, right? It floods the base. So, how do we do this now? Maybe do something like this. Watch the clip. I'm trying to figure something out here. It's kind of complicated to build. I thought this would be easier, but... Okay, let's try that again now. I don't like the way the ladder system in this game works. The ladder system is very weird. The ladder system in this game is very, very weird.
Welcome aboard.
But these towers would look very cool. It's just I've got to figure out a way to do them. Once we get the ladders built, we can maybe trim it down a bit. I need to get food and water shit. Give me a second. Let me first do that. Ah!
Welcome aboard.
I would say new. I haven't seen anything, yeah. Okay, let's figure out this tower again. Like, it looks really cool. Let's see if I can get it to build them. Maybe I don't need to build the. You know, actually, I need to test something. I might be building this the wrong way. I have an idea. Okay. Let me test some of the building quickly. So if I do this, can I then do that too? Just like that I can, right?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm just testing this quickly because I need to see how this building works. I would prefer not to have that square beneath me first. If I can avoid having that square there, it'll make the ladder a lot easier to build.
Welcome aboard.
Let's test this. So I built that. I can. Okay, so I don't need all that bullshit. Okay, that changes things. I need to go store stuff away because now I've got no inventory space. Okay, so then we can build those little watch observatories without all the other bullshit around, which is good. Let's deconstruct you.
Power offline.
Why is it freaking out so much about this?
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
I don't know what's going on. The game does not like this.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Okay, that's as much as I can trim. I think.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
I don't know. Power's offline? Nah, I think this thing is just freaking out because of this. I think I'm breaking the game currently. Oh, God. Can we calm down? Stream froze? No, it's not the stream.
Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Trying to fix this bullshit. I don't know why I can't seem to delete this. That's not even supposed to be possible. Why can't I delete you?
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
I literally can't delete this.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Why can't I delete this thing? The pillars are like not even a structure, they just... I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? We can leave it there. Wait, when last did I actually save? Probably saved before this happened. It saves quite regularly, right?
Power connected.
It's just weird. It's not even supposed to be possible.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
And if I build below here again, will it let me delete it?
30 seconds.
It literally doesn't let me interact with it. It doesn't exist apparently.
Welcome aboard.
So we're just gonna have to leave it there. This is aesthetic, I guess. I mean, I guess it'll just be like an aesthetic. Looks a bit weird, but whatever.
Power offline.
I can't get in yet anyway, right? Can't pull the hatch or anything. Literally inaccessible. Okay.
Power connected.
Kinda
All
bugged me.
systems online.
Is there no way to like revert back to a previous save in this game? Testing here. God, that thing literally should not exist. I don't think that's even supposed to be possible. Oh well. Like, it doesn't look the worst thing in the world concerning the decoration. It just bugs me that I can't destroy it. Well, I can officially say we broke the game.
Welcome aboard.
Destroy the foundation. I've already tried destroying foundations under there. It's like it doesn't exist. I can't even, when I look at it with the base building tool, it doesn't even register this thing as existing. It doesn't highlight it red.
Offline.
It doesn't show it as anything. It's just, it literally does not exist. This whole thing it's not even there. Except for here, I guess there's only part of it. I don't know. It's weird. It's completely weird. Deconstruct, constructions. I can put windows on it. That's about all I can do. But it's like, it doesn't register. And I'm not fucking destroying that. That's not happening.
Power offline.
Now, just so this thing stops saying power offline, I'm gonna give it a solar panel because I can't handle this shit.
Power connected. All systems online.
I don't feel like listening to that say power offline every time I get near there. You play with me? I'm gonna be focusing pretty much on just base building, so I don't think it's gonna be particularly enjoyable experience. I kind of want to just finish this base, but perhaps tomorrow I'll probably be done, and maybe yes. Hopefully this will all be done by then.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let me put a solar panel up there, because if I don't have a solar panel, that thing's gonna constantly be like power offline, because it's like registering as a separate base, like literally like its own entity right now.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Now I can shut up
All
with the
systems online.
power offline every 2 seconds. I'll swim past it. Okay, there we got this thing. Now I need to find a way to attach a ladder to that.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, where did I? Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I need. No, never mind.
Welcome aboard.
Why can't you attach here? There we go. Perfect. Nice. It's a cool room. I want to add a couple of these. One here, one there. One there, but you know. Missed. Just store some stuff quickly.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. There we go. Now we go get some more glass. Need lots of glass. Now that it got power, try delete it, you never know. I guess, could try.
Welcome aboard.
I think I broke it because when I deleted those walls when I was stuck earlier, it caused an impossibility. You're not supposed to be able to delete walls, so literally the game didn't know how to resolve that, and it just like... Yeah, no, I can't. I think what happened was, right, this is not supposed to be possible, by the way. When I built that structure here, I got stuck, so I tried to delete a wall to get out, and you're not supposed to be able to delete walls because, you know, if you delete walls, the base gets flooded. But the game doesn't have a flooding mechanic, so I think it caused like an impossibility, and the game just kicked me out of the building, and then it just broke. Like, it just completely broke.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I can keep it as like an aesthetic. I guess. I am curious, what if I were to try build another one of those, make it double? Because now, technically, could I slot another one of these underneath it and then... Oh, I could. I'll make it look better. I'll at least make it look less out of place, to be fair. So I'm gonna do it anyway, just for the aesthetic. I could try building a ladder here and see if I can build a ladder up there. Maybe? Like, I don't know. This is weird. I'm gonna try build a ladder into this, and then see if I can go with a ladder from here up there. And then somehow, I think it's built. I think it's connected back to the base now. At least it counts as the base when I do it like this, right? Because it doesn't have its own separate power grid now. So this at least like reconnects the whole thing. I can pull that off. This is such a weird issue. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a ladder in there. I think I think I've properly broken it. But I'm gonna try anyway. Quite a weird bug.
Welcome aboard.
It does look kind of cool. Are you supposed to be able to stack these buildings on top of each other? Am I supposed to be able to do this? Let me see. Can I actually even do that? Oh, you can stack them. So it is possible to stack them like on top of each other like that. Maybe we should actually report us, take a look into it. I think it's going to be a very... I don't think this is a high priority thing for them to fix. The thing is, right, I had to do some pretty weird stuff to cause this bug. I don't think there's going to be many people that have this bug. Like, this is not a very... This is not something that's going to... That I think they're going to be like, okay, we need to fix that because otherwise it's going to make people mad. It's kind of like a... You know... Oh, come on. You gonna do it each time? You got 100 of these things lying around? Oh, that's so dumb. Great, now they're gonna waste my space, so I can't even put the ladder. Ugh! Why? They always group them together. Why is it... Oh, you know what? This game is trolling me, chat. Just trolling me. Oh. Bro. Holy moly. There you go. Can I still not attach this anywhere? Why can't I attach it? So, oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I saw that green somewhere. There was definitely a green. I saw green. I know I saw green for a sec. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we... Oh! What? Oh! Oh! We have access! Can I destroy it now? Like, I still can't destroy it, but at least I can access it. So now it's actually... Now it's no longer a bug, chat. It's a feature! Hey! We turned the bug into a feature. Yay! Oh, God. It's not a bug, it's a feature. We still can't delete it, but you know what? I think it looks kind of cool. We can keep it there. Double observation deck. Nice. I need to fix the wall now.
Welcome aboard.
What a weird issue. What a weird issue. No, 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 don't tell me you're gonna give me issues now. Doesn't like the ladder. Okay, so we have to trim this by a smidge. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I guess we'll have that then. I mean, that's not the end of the world. It looks kind of cool. I don't hate it, and we can actually at least access it now. So it's not like completely dead. It's just not fully functional. Well, I mean, it's fully functional. Just, you know, I can't touch it. I can't delete it. I can't move it. But whatever, it's fine. So do I want to add another one of these over here? I kind of do. Question is where? One over here. And then on the other side back here. Like that. In the observation room. Yeah, 3 of them should be fine, I think. Trying to attach the ladder might be tricky, but we'll figure it out, I hope. Ladders in this game are really annoying. I don't like ladders in this game. Ladders are very annoying. I wish they'd give us like actual proper staircase, and I wish we were able to like make extra stories, because unfortunately when you put an object into another object, it doesn't combine them, it just makes another one. I would like to be able to combine floors. Like, you can combine them horizontally, but I want to be able to combine things vertically too. And we can't do that right now. I'm guessing that probably the reason why they haven't done it yet is because then they have to add ceilings, because otherwise you're forced to always attach, and they didn't have a ceiling like coded, so they're like, we'll just make it separated. Hope something in the future though would be nice. The problem with base building, right? Anything they add in the future, they have to add and be careful, because when you change the functionality and the way bases work, you could end up
Welcome aboard.
breaking existing bases, right? Like, if they were to somehow, let's say, make it so when you place base on top of each other, the ceiling isn't there, then what happens to existing bases, right? So it has to be a way that is very careful not to break what already exists. Can you also do the same thing with these things, I wonder? Oh, we can't even place those down, never mind. Not sure if I like it being higher each time. Or maybe, you know what? I'm gonna undo something there. I'll bring it a little bit back, I think. Otherwise, it looks a bit weird. Maybe I do it over here. No, but then I can't build a ladder there. No, it has to be over here. It has to be over here for the ladder. God, I hate ladders in this game. Ladders are annoying. Give me staircases, please.
Welcome aboard.
Let's
Welcome aboard.
we should have built this base, that portable oxygen thing. I mean, it's too late now. Pretty much done. At least the exterior. Everything else now is mostly just interior stuff. Yeah, these things like take a lot of glass. I'm not gonna switch out everything to glass now, actually. Pretty much everything now at this point is just gonna be glass for a while, since we need to do a lot of windows and whatnot. Thank goodness we have 5 of these. This would have taken so much longer if I only had 3 like I did before. That was actually kind of huge. Getting a 5th one.
Welcome aboard.
I gotta go this way.
Welcome aboard.
Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so let's see. I need to now go get some more glass. And then we build a crap ton of windows. Windows everywhere. And listen to the Leviathan that sits there all night. God, imagine living in this base and you hear that growl at night. I'll be terrified. Can you imagine living here? Like, you're lying in bed at night and you hear that. Imagine. Okay, now we just make glass.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I need to change batteries. And now I need to hope and pray I can build a ladder here, because ladders always give me problems. So I put the things over here. It needs to attach, right? Somewhere over here. Oh, I saw a spot. Nice, okay. Cool. Where's the fire? It's because of the ladder. I need to go put glass panels on that side too. But for that, we need more glass. Let's see, what does this base look like from the outside now? Let's see what it looks like from the outside. That's pretty cool. I like it. Looks pretty cool. Probably add like another farm in this empty space over here. I want to make sure I use all the spaces. Like these open roofs look kind of dumb. So we'll put a lot of decoration on top. Well, I got all the decorate. Like, only the middle floor's been decorated. This floor is fully decorated down here. That floor is not decorated. That floor is not decorated. And these rooms are not decorated. So lots of decorating, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Lots and lots of decorating. Okay, so what's the next? No, now it's glass. Now we do glass. Windows, then decorating. Yeah, a lot of work this. Okay, so we gotta put glass everywhere now. Not everywhere, but you know what I mean. What? Oh, I need to first refine it. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Right. Well, the glass will do the final touch, looking cool though. Yeah, and the roof decorations. There'll be a lot of roof decor because right now the roof looks very like flat and boring. There'll be a lot of things that add to the roof as well, which will make it look quite nice too. Oh my god, crashed it for a second. Oops. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that went like that. Anyway, windows. Let me just grab a bit more glass from ports, then we can do some windowing. Honestly, thank God for these devices they made in the game. This is such a nice thing they added. If it wasn't for that, could you imagine farming all these materials? I would die. Like, thank goodness they added that to the game. I would actually die. Okay, window time. Window time. I want to see something. So you add a window like this, and then you add a small one. We could do cool little, like, patterns like that, right? Or does it look dumb? I don't know. Does it look dumb or does it look like a cool little pattern? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's go something different. Yeah, a little bit. That's what I was thinking as well. Just a little bit unique. Right, we do the same thing here on the corridors. Make all the corridor ones look like that, so it looks more. I don't really center this one as nicely. This doesn't really need any more windows. This is fine. It's also fine. I mean, I guess I could maybe add... some small ones like that. Let's see something else quickly. If I were to add just a bunch of small ones, what could I do with just multiple small ones? Oh, I guess I could do windows like that too. I forgot I could do stuff like that. You know what? Actually, let's go with that. Wait, why can't I make it smaller? There we go. Okay. Ah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Show you more food again. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, let's go get some food.
Welcome aboard.
I hate that I've got to stand here and watch this thing like do the thing. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Wait, I don't actually need water. I think I've already got some constructed.
Welcome aboard.
Just haven't picked it up yet. 1 second. Pretty sure I had some. Oh, I don't? No, come on. Okay, sure.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. It's quite long for this thing to make one order. Not gonna lie. Okay. Just go grab a little more. You know what? My food's fine for now. Wait, I'll do enough for. Wait, let me just do enough so that I can get rid of this one.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's go get some more glass, and then back to windowing.
Welcome aboard.
What else I gotta do now? Oh yeah, refine it into glass. Get some water, and then we go build some windows. Should be quite a bit of glass, so we should be able to build a decent amount of windows with this. Man, I can't say how much it helped me to find the extra little thingamabobs. The bacterium thing to build more of these. To build more of these metal farms. The metal farms are huge. 5 of them is so much help.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Nothing I can build here. One small window there, I guess. This is supposed to be like a room, I think. So, where would the bed be in this room? It wouldn't be a room. There's too many. Nah, there's no doors. Can't put. It'll be something else. It won't be a bed. In that case. Can I deconstruct just no. More glass. More glass is needed. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
We're gonna need to increase the base's power supply though, because when it comes to all the lights and stuff I'm gonna add, that's gonna probably take up a lot of power.
Welcome aboard.
Like a airplane terminal, yeah. Should be good. I do want to build windows here though. Gotta get that nice view of the courtyard. And we are out of glass again. Woohoo.
Welcome aboard.
My frame rate is still holding up. Like, I mean, it is a bit low at the base. Don't get me wrong. My base is... But it's not nuking it like it was in Windrose. It's... I've lost maybe like 15 FPS from this, which isn't that bad. A couple of biogens down. So many plants in a supply of biofuel. Yeah, I might put it in the basement for decoration. I'm probably not going to use them. I don't like things that I have to manually do. So I'd rather rely on automatic power. But I might put down 1 or 2 just for decoration purposes. Because yeah, like I said, I hate having to manually do stuff. I want to be lazy. Let me be lazy, damn it. No, why have you destroy the whole? I want to just destroy a piece. Oh my god. Actually, I can trim, right? Yeah, I can trim. More glass. More glass. I'm glad they're going to give us a sprint option in the next app update, because I must say, being inside of a base this big without an option to sprint is very annoying. Thank God that's going to be coming soon.
Welcome aboard.
We've almost done the windows now. Oh, I didn't... Ah, I forgot to... 1 second. Right. I think that's all the windows done. I think that's the windows done. Let's see. Looks pretty cool. Oh wait, there's some windows maybe here. I should put something there 1 second.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now, the next step is... wait. The next step... what's the next order of business we need to do? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the roof. I want to upgrade. I want to decorate the roof. So... let me just stop the glass production now. Now we're going to go back to titanium, I think. So... yeah, let's go back to titanium. We're gonna mostly need titanium for the decorations as well as the roof and everything else. Alright. So I'm gonna build another like a little farm thingy up here. Question is where and how? Where and how? I'm not gonna build a massive one like that. I might do it in some lines, I'm not sure. Something like that, maybe another one or more. Put like something in between them, kind of like decoration. Okay. Oh great, the carpet bombing has arrived.
Welcome aboard.
Time to get carpet bombed. Woohoo! Looks like stealth bombers. Look at these things. Looks pretty cool though.
Welcome aboard.
Where am I going down here? Okay, so when you find the horde patch, What do you mean by horde patch? Wait.
Welcome aboard.
You mean the crop patch? Oh, you can get that. 1 second. So it's quite easy. Basically, when you're in this region, I'm assuming you found this region. In this region, when you come here, there's another base. The main mission should actually take you there if you just follow the main objective. There's like another outpost just down over there somewhere. It's quite close. It's just out of my sight. It's somewhere there. And there's one outside, I think, on their rooftop. They have a bunch of crops there. You can scan it up there. My question is, do I want to make them go like that? I think I might actually. Why is it so green all of a sudden?
Welcome aboard.
I'm out of food again. So this means everything's become greenish. Okay, so now we need to go and decorate this. One on the roof and one on the ground next to the base. There are 2 bases. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably another one. I don't know about the other one. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. But I know about the one that's just over there. Okay, now we need to figure out what we want to decorate there. I think this time we can do the weird pink plant, which... No, actually, this one's nicer. I like this one more. This plant looks cool. Okay, need a bit more.
Welcome aboard.
Lots of farm planting. It's a long ass string of crops. Hello? Oh, it's not ringing. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, trim the other way. I can't because it's annoying.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
I need to get that there or it's gonna bug me. Okay, so how many more? Okay, let me pack them as close as I can together. Let me try something else. Let me try widen them a bit. You know what? Actually, let me build from this way. Fuck it. There we go. That's fine. Great. So now we need to figure out what plant to combo next to that one.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna do these weird ones. Kind of hard to plant, but whatever. They look cool. Ugh, that's also gonna bug me. Fine. Now we plant this.
Welcome aboard.
God, trying to line these things up is actually pretty annoying. You get those beds to third from... Wait, what? How do you get those beds to third form? Third form? What do you mean by third form? I don't know if I follow what you mean. Which beds?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, look at that. That was cool. Oh, you can throw them. What the hell? That would actually make for a good decoration. We could throw this in the base somewhere. Wait, we could put that on a table and that could be like a cool little decoration. It gives us some nice light as well. I could use that. I'll try to figure out something. Beds to farm plants. Okay, so what do you mean? I still don't know what you mean by third form though. Can you explain to what you mean by third form? Okay, there. Auto mess up. Beds to farm. Oh, how do you get them? Oh, I see. Sorry. Okay, so I should probably. I guess a lot of people don't know how to do this. I should probably make a video on it. I guess on YouTube. So that's the second person's asked me like the last 10 seconds. Basically, there. If you know where this location is, which I'm assuming you do by now. Assuming you know where this is. There is a research outpost like this, but not as crazy. Research outpost, like a little base over there, like probably like 200 meters away from where I'm looking right now. So just over there, and they have some crops on the roof, and on the front of them, there's a couple of crops there. It's quite close by. You will go there if you just follow the main mission. I'm pretty sure that the robot eventually does tell you to go there. So you should go across there eventually. But yeah. Alright. Okay, now we're going to figure out what we're going to do for the other ones. I'm heading to the alien base, so around that area. Not quite by the alien base, not past the alien tower, but not by the base. The alien base, the main structure is down there, somewhere down there. The base you're looking for is, I believe, somewhere down there. Just behind it. It's not super deep. It's about on the same level as where we are, just on the other side of this tower. It's pretty hard to miss. It's quite a big base. It's quite hard to miss. You should be able to come across it pretty easily. I hate harvesting these. Ow. And do make a video. A lot of people will be interested. Will do. Ideally, I want to make a video on everything. I want to have a video on literally everything in the game. Because I think there are a couple of things in this game that some people might struggle with, because, you know, it's hard to always find everything, right? So I'm gonna try to make a video on literally everything, every blueprint of every device, of every thingy, everything. So it's like a a complete, comprehensive list of where everything is. It's going to take some time though, because I can only really upload one video a day. It's hard to do more than that. So they will eventually come. Okay, so I need more of these. I hate harvesting these things. They keep killing me. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow.
Seek medical attention.
Ow! What an annoying plant. Okay, so that's that row done. Now this row, probably gonna get this fungi, not fungi, this coral.
Welcome aboard.
The game doesn't exactly hold your hands to the video. Yeah, it does try guide you though, but it doesn't like tell you explicitly, which I actually really like. Like it never explicitly says go do this. It kind of like tries to nudge you in the right direction and say, okay, well, we're gonna show you where we want you to go, and then hopefully it's up to you to find all the stuff, which I like. It's like a nice compromise. I don't like it when a game literally tells you exactly every single thing to do, like go here, get this, go here, go get this, because then it feels like the game is playing for you, right? I like exploring, but also just being like nudged in the right direction, saying you should maybe go to that area, go wander around there. You know, that's the kind of exploration I like. It nudges you, but it doesn't like hard guide you there. So you still get that sense of accomplishment where you find something cool, where you discover something, because you know when a game tells you to find something, it doesn't feel as special. When you discover for yourself, it feels a lot better. I wonder if I could fit another thing in the middle here. I might be able to. If I will be able to, it will be this green one. This green one is quite small. I like that too, because you have to learn, which makes you more interested in what's happening next. Yeah, it makes you like want to learn more about the story. Like the story isn't like completely just given to you. You have to kind of uncover it for yourself. You know, it's nice. I like the way I like the way the game handles this. Like, it doesn't hold your hand, but it doesn't leave you completely clueless. Like, for example, Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, you can be very easily completely lost. So it's like, it guides you a little bit, but it's up to you to explore and find all the secrets, which is nice. Okay, so that fills up that lane. Now this will be a double lane. Which two plants you want to put here? Probably end up being that one.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna store some stuff quickly. The plants definitely can be quite challenging to place, but we're almost done. Like 70% there. more. Okay, what do we want to put over there now?
Welcome aboard.
Where are some of these?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's go put and plant this now. It's actually quite annoying to plant these. I need a lot more fibrous pulp.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. So
Welcome aboard.
you know what plant I want to add? I haven't actually added anywhere yet. I need to go back to the spawner and harvest some of them though. Actually, I don't have to. I can do it, yeah. Plant I haven't really used much of. Doesn't really have any value, it's just decorative. So the plant I want to add is an electrical plant. Kind of annoying, but I guess we may as well.
Welcome aboard.
Majority of this farm is decorative. It is practical too, but I think we've gone beyond the point of practicality at this point.
Welcome aboard.
These things. At least they don't zap me when they're young. Great. Okay, that concludes the farm. Nice. I need to like decorate the rest of things.
Welcome aboard.
Is that a Shure SM7B? I'm a producer. Always wondered about those, and they sound solid for gameplay and podcasts. Yes, it is a Shure SM7B. Yeah, it's the one that pretty much everyone always uses for streaming and everything. But indeed so. It's not just a Shure SM7B. I've got a little device on the table here it's plugged into. It's called the Rodecaster Pro 2. It actually makes quite a big difference because when I had a different mix amp at the same microphone plugged into it, but it was actually a pretty big increase in quality when I upgraded my mix amp to that thing. So I'm not sure how much of the quality is coming from the microphone, how much is coming from the mix amp, but yeah. Combination of both, I guess. I can build more. A lot of food. Water, we're still doing alright. Okay, so now that we have that built, now we need to build other decorations in the base. Let's think about the base rooftop decorations now. So there's quite a few things we can do. I'm gonna put these things down places. Actually, let me start maybe with the lights are a hassle to do though. The lights are gonna kill my power. Hey, copper. I need to switch to copper. I got a Bluey mic and my mixer is Apollo Solo. Pretty solid for my production, but pricey. I don't know what blue. Wait, I think I might know the. I think I've. Wait, is it Bluey that thing that costs like thousands of dollars? I think I might have seen like some YouTubers use it. I think I can't remember. It sounds familiar. What's it? What was it gonna do? Oh, yeah, I need to get copper. No, where did I store copper? Copper and silver, actually, because I'm going to need silver to build more power. I'm going to need more power for all these new lights, so we need to start... Then again, actually, I could use some solar panels. I can use solar panels also both for decoration and for functionality. Yeah, let's do that. Just go copper and... Do I not have any copper left? Oh, come on. Ugh. Can't I produce copper because I don't have any copper. I don't allow myself to get completely out of copper. Okay, sure, there must be copper somewhere down here, right? There's different kinds. I got mine mid-range like 300. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that brand sounds familiar. I don't know too much about it. Honestly, I'm not that familiar with audio stuff. It's just... I know the... I know that... The Shure SM7B is the one that everyone always recommends. So I was like, okay, cool. Artists use it for songs, so I was like, hell yeah. Well, if artists use it for professional music, then I'm sure it must be very good. Okay, I need to produce a bit of copper now. Copper and mostly titanium, but a bit of copper. I've got 2 copper for now. Must be placed on base. It literally is. I need copper. They put lights everywhere and other decorations. You never knew that? Yeah, there is a end game. It's very end game stuff. I'm actually going to make a guide for it soon.
Welcome aboard.
As well. But essentially, there's a limit on how many you can make. You can only build currently 5. There's essentially like a resource that doesn't respawn. And there's only 5 of them. It's in the most dangerous part of the map. It's currently. It's not really that dangerous, but it's the darkest, deepest part of the map, which isn't even that deep. Currently, and you get the special type of mineral that you only get 5 of them in the game, at least as of now. And you can build these things that you can make them produce almost any material you want. They basically like replicate them. That's the best way I can describe it, is just replicate them. So you can select whatever you want for them to get, and they can get it. It's a bit of a process to get it. It's a little bit of a process to get, because there's a couple of prerequisites you need. Like you need to upgrade a couple of your tools. You need to scan some stuff. But I should have a video on that tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow, by tomorrow evening, I should have a video on it. But yeah, it's very convenient. Means I don't have to ever really leave base to go harvest stuff. I can just get all the minerals right here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh shit, I need silver. No, I don't need silver. I'm gonna use solar panels. It's fine. I'll probably put solar panels in between here, actually. Oh, come on. I'm out of copper again. Great. Hey, Mr. Leviathan, I think you're getting a bit close here. I hear you're getting a little bit too close. That looks scary. No.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, whatever. Go away. No one cares. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
How about PC crash? This base is pretty demanding. When I load in the game, if I load in the game for the first time in this base, my game is completely frozen for about a solid like 60 seconds. I literally can't do anything, or if not longer. So it's kind of demanding building a huge base like this. Yeah, it's when I'm in the base itself, it's not so bad. It's when I what's what I'm looking for. When I come into the base for the first time, that's when it goes a bit crazy. Not so bad when I'm in base though. I don't think adding all these spotlights is going to help, but whatever.
Welcome aboard.
They're making it worse. There's definitely have to work on optimization in this game. Maybe you're not the... to be fair, it does for an Unreal Engine 5 game. I think it is... It's like... It's pretty well optimized, in my opinion, already. I don't know if they're going to be able to optimize this further. This is an issue that is pretty hard to fix. It's like, I'm doing stuff that is... I don't think they really intend most people to build bases like this. And I'm also playing on the highest settings. I don't know. It's the thing about devs, right? Is they always look for they always work on what is the norm, what is the most common use case, what are people typically doing, and
Welcome aboard.
I don't think this falls under the most common use case. I think this is more of an exception. So I'm not certain if it's going to get fixed. Try PC can tank it. It's mostly surviving. Mostly. One in base is alright. But yeah, adding 1,000 spotlights is probably not helping the situation. It's fine. Okay. Maybe one or two more, but... Oh, 2070 graphics. My PC would not be able to handle this. You said to freeze for like 6 seconds. I'll be there for 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's only when I load in though. It's fine afterwards. Once I'm in the game, it's good. But the initial load in is pretty rough.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. Wait, solar panels need quartz, right? I might need to get back to mining quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Can you build stuff that mines for you? You can build stuff that creates stuff that you can mine. So basically, you can... yeah, give me a second. I'll show you. You can kind of... Yeah, I'm out of quartz. Look. I'll show you now. So there's this material. Man, I really need to make... you know what makes me sad? Every time someone asks me a question, I don't know, and I don't have a YouTube video for it yet, I'm like, damn it. I could have helped that person if I had a YouTube. Well, I guess I can explain to you now, but I'm sure there's a lot of other people like you that are also stuck. So, not stuck, but, you know, didn't know this. So basically, these devices, I can put whatever resource I want in here, like, for example, quartz, and this thing will start producing quartz. And then when it's done, I just shoot it like this, and I get resources. Yay! Working 24 hours. See, Jonathan, I've gone to bed every day. I've been going to bed at like 4 a.m. 3 days in a row trying to make videos. I've uploaded videos literally at 4 a.m. every day. I'm practically not sleeping. I'm already fucking sleep deprived as shit. I'm literally going to bed at 4 a.m. every day. Like legit. I'm not kidding. 4 a.m. Yesterday I went to bed at 4:30 a.m. I think I had like 3 hours of sleep. I've been busy as shit with videos. You can't build tons of them. You can only build 5 because the thing is, there's a resource you need in order to build these devices, and there's only 5 of them that spawn in the entire map as of right now. So you can't build more than 5 of these devices. 5 is the limit. That was me in Fallout 76 sitting on and only sleeping for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's tough.
Welcome aboard.
It is tough. A lot of work. I mean, a lot of work trying to get them out fast enough. I mean, I can obviously do them if I went slowly. I could release one every couple of days, but then, you know. Kind of want to get them out as quickly as I can. What is the resource? It's called Axum Bacterial Culture. If you want to know how to get that one, I do have a YouTube video explain how to get every single resource in the game, and I do talk about that one. But yeah, there's only 5 of them in the entire game. The Axum Bacterial Culture. It's in the deepest part of the map. And they don't respawn, so once you harvest it, it's gone. Hence why you can only build 5 of them. The green stuff is near alien biome? Yes. You need to also scan the alien, there's like these, near that green stuff, you need to scan the refineries of the alien, so you can actually unlock that blueprint. But you have to have the upgraded scanner that can actually scan alien blueprints in order for it to work. So it's quite a process. That's why it's not a very easy, well, not a very quick video I can make, because there's a bunch of things I have to mention as well, since there's some prerequisites. But yeah, that video is coming out. Okay, that's packed too close together. I don't want to have that many of them so close. Do it like that. Do they tilt towards the sun? Oh, I just realized that now, chat. They actually tilt towards the sun. Huh, they automatically face the sun. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. Huh. Very cool little detail. Okay. I need more boards now.
Welcome aboard.
A dip biome near the spawn. There's something like there. My last... I think it's an out of bounds area. It dips down, but I think it's just like a vertical drop that takes you to an out of bounds area. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't fully explored like every little nook and cranny to tell you for sure, but I don't think there's anything there. If you talk about those like vertical cliffs near spawn, I'm pretty sure it just takes you to straight to an out of bounds. North, southwest or north? Yeah, I think eventually just I haven't really fully explored this, so don't take my word for it. I have to more extensively check, but from what I did see, it looked like it was just nothing. There are bases here. I found one at 500 meters down. Managed being 500 deeper. Are they in bounds? Are they not? They're not out of bounds, are they? That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. The module to go deep is called V1. I guess V2. There probably is a V2, but I don't think it's in the game yet. The Subnautica 1 did have a V2, but I don't think there's a V2 in the game yet. There's no reason to have a V2 because the game doesn't let you... There's no way that's deep enough that you need a V2 yet. But the first Subnautica did have a V2. I'm sure there will be... It even went all the way to V3, actually. but yeah, that's not quite in the game yet, I don't think. Okay, so we got some solar panels there, which can act as some decorations. Got some solar panels here, which also could be a bit decorative. Honestly, I'm building mostly decoration. I don't care about the power output of them. And Bailey Marie Live, thanks so much for the... Well, fuck. Thanks for the story. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We are trying to build a mega base. We're getting there. But appreciate the raid. You should go there. There's a base fire meets north. Should be stuff. Why they'll put height. There's not really a limit on height, but there's a limit on distance. So I'm not on like there's not a limit vertically, but there's a limit horizontally. Is this Subnautica 2? Yes, it is. This is Subnautica 2 indeed. You can craft the V2 in creative mode. Wait, really? That's very interesting. That is very interesting. So wait, where do you say this location is? You say it's to the south where? Is it like off of one of those vertical cliffs? Because I could just swim along all the cliff line later and check it out. Next to spawn. Okay. So it's like down those vertical cliffs, right? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
You got it? Wait, you got it? Do you have a Mark II, Grimsley? Subnautica is my favorite game. I can't wait to play the 2. I can't wait to play 2. Yeah, 2 is very good, I must say. And 2 is like, it's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm really, really enjoying Subnautica 2 so far. Like, it's still early access, so it's obviously not content complete, but the content we do have is amazing, and it makes me really excited for what's going to come. Also thought there was nothing there. There's an actual base. I was terrified to go deeper. Okay, I want to check that out now, but I want to build too. I need to check that out. I need to build. I'll do that when I'm done building base. I'm definitely gonna do that. That sounds interesting. I don't know about that. That's very interesting. That is very, very interesting.
Welcome aboard.
It's next to the first power plant to digest genes. Okay, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. I've been there so many times. Say myself watching and play until it's polished release. To be fair, it's already very polished, but it's just more that there's, you know, you do eventually run out of content. But it actually is very well polished for an early access game. It's quite polished, I would say. What do I want to do now? Now I wanted to build habitat beacon, I guess. Must be placed. Oh, there we go. How does that thing actually work? Oh, it gives you like a base icon. You got Discord link I post for you? Yes, I do. Wait, where do you find it, Grimsley? Do you know where to find it? I didn't know about that. That's huge. I mean, I don't know what the purpose of it is because we can't go that deep, but that's still huge. I want it.
Welcome aboard.
Just type exclamation mark. Oh, you did. Okay, thank you. I would just let me know where you found it because I really want to find that now. I don't know. You could get a Mark II already. That's quite big. Very big info. What do I want to do now? Wants to build decorations. Yes, decorations. Roof decorations. Oh, it's only I thought you found it in the actual game. Okay, I see. Never mind. I thought you find it in the... I see. Okay. I'm slightly less excited now, but that's still very interesting to know. Do you know how deep it allowed you to go? Okay. We can't know there's a V2 in the deep biome. Why would they put stuff in creator mode? To be fair, they put a lot of stuff in the game files that haven't, like... You should see some of the unreleased files that you can actually... I don't know if you've seen. They've shown videos. Not videos. They've shown... People have gone into the... into console... Not console command. Dev commands. Using mods. And they've spawned in everything that's in the game files. There is a Leviathan in the game that is probably... About... The Leviathan itself is probably like 3 times the size of my entire base. It's huge. It's fucking enormous. Thanks for the follow, Grimslay ZA. Welcome in. It's absolutely enormous. Insanely enormous. And...
Welcome aboard.
And there's other things like that. We've seen they have the submarine in the game, not the full thing. They have like a cube and like some rooms inside of it. So the submarine is in the game files, but they're busy working on it from what I can tell. So there's a bunch of stuff that's not yet released. That's kind of there, but not really there. If that makes sense. You definitely check out... Yeah, I will. I definitely will. I definitely will. I just want to try get this base kind of done because it's a big project. But I definitely will check that out. That sounds interesting. 500 meters deep is quite deep though, because we can't even go that deep with the vehicle yet. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we just keep adding decorations all over the rooftop, and then we need to do the interior decorations, and then I guess the base will actually be done. I'm putting these things everywhere, so it kind of acts like, I guess you could say, it doesn't actually do anything, but it looks like some kind of early radar system to detect any creatures that might be lurking, you know. It would be cool if like the game had like kind of like the submarine that has like warnings and like it should. I wish there was some kind of system where when you're at base, maybe one of those huge leviathans could come past. You have to like turn all the power or the lights of your base off to try like remain undetected, and like you can have like radars that could warn you and say Titan class leviathan located recommended switching to auxiliary power or something like that, then you got to like turn everything off and, you know, it could be kind of cool if they had something like that. Not sure what the penalty would have to be if you don't turn the power off and the thing attacks your base. That I don't know. You'd have to find some kind of way of balancing it, I guess, but would be interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we need to add some more decorations. If they put NPCs later on as vendors, I don't think they will, because the thing is, they did say that in the if you're paying attention to the story, that we are the last human beings alive in the universe. Like no other humans left. So probably not going to see any kind of NPCs. Titans are like crazy, and good point, they have the repair kit. Yeah, I mean, in the first game, things could attack your base, I think, and damage it. So, you know, they could just do something like that. Let's see, what else can we add here?
Welcome aboard.
Adding random decoration at this point, just make it look more lively. You haven't slept either? No, no worries. I mistype all the time.
Welcome aboard.
I'm terrible with typing. I make so many errors, and then I look back at what I typed 10 minutes later and like, holy shit, I must look like an idiot. I do it all the time. Which of these decorations are actually placeable outside? I don't even know. Jeez. The fuck? Spooky. So let's see, what does the base look like from the outside so far?
30 seconds.
I need to add a couple more lights, actually. Even though I've got a crap ton of lights, I do need to add a couple more.
Welcome aboard.
Also add some spotlights on the roof itself. like. Ooh, okay. That looks nice. I don't want to put them too often because it might blind the windows then. Oh, this is the kind of stuff that tanks performance. Ah, now I need to add the wall lights. Some wall lights too.
Welcome aboard.
When you're playing live, do you use some of those clips for your videos, or do you separately record videos? Most of the time, I am separately recording the videos. I do sometimes download VODs and use some VOD gameplay for some things, but most time I'm separately recording for YouTube. I run out of copper.
Welcome aboard.
Oh shit, we are low on power. I need to build new power things. I need to start getting silver then, because the power things are going to cost silver, and we are lacking on the power quite significantly. Very significantly. Deficit of like 20. Is this base even gonna make it through the night? Only one way to find out. Let's add some more lights. What a wonderful idea. Okay, we're currently earning more than we're losing, but I need to add some more generators. But yeah, this is almost completely finished, I would say. Almost. I mean, not completely. I would say I need to still do the decorations in the rooms and whatever. But like in terms of the structure, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out.
30 seconds.
I'm pretty happy with
Welcome
this.
aboard.
I could maybe add a little bit of extra farming stuff here and there. I'm not sure. Base tour. I mean, you've seen majority of it. The upstairs sections, they don't really have... I haven't decorated, but you know, like these rooms, you've seen You've seen all the main rooms over here. There's the upstairs section, which is new, but it's not decorated yet. I do hope they add more decorations to the game because I want to make more use of the space. Then there's the upstairs section here, which is new. Some bedrooms gonna go in here. It's like bedroom. Or I should add another window here, to be fair. Yeah, more rooms, corners, rooms, everywhere, rooms. Another room. Another room. Another room. And they got this cool little thing over here that goes like zoop. And then it goes zoop again. Some observation deck up here. And then, yeah. Gonna be a lot of work to decorate all this, fuck. It's a lot of decorating. This is really fun to build. Looks really good so far. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed building this. I'm gonna look forward to decorating it, but it's gonna be quite a lot of work. It's gonna be a bit hard to do because, you know, we don't have that many decorations yet. Like, I want an aquarium. Give me some fish tanks. I want to dedicate, like, I want to have like a research facility where I have like aquariums and like I'll drop some you can decorate. To be fair, there's other ways to decorate too. When you drop stuff in the game, it doesn't despawn. So like you can drop stuff on the floor. So you can drop tools and resources, all kinds of stuff to make decorations with them. So I'm going to use some of that to decorate some stuff. But I want to build like a science lab, like a research lab with like fish tanks and like microscopes. I actually did find microscopes in this game, but I threw them away. I should find them again. I have found microscopes that were useless. Or was that the first game? Maybe it was the first game. I can't remember now. Was it this game or the first game? Fuck, I forgot if it's the first game or the second game, but yeah. Anyway, decorating this is going to be a bit of a challenge, but yeah. I can start feeling my frame rate starting to go a little bit down now. We're going into the 60s now. We used to be comfortably in the 80s. Now we're going down to the higher 60s. But, you know, considering everything I've built, I would say that's not that bad. God help anyone that ever plays with me with what they're gonna experience. Oh boy. Anyone ever joins my world? Yeah. Prepare for fire. Actual fire. Disclaimer, I am not responsible for any damage that befalls anyone's PCs. I posted the Mark II death module in your Discord. Okay, nice. I'm gonna take a look at it in a bit. Appreciate it. Let me just get inside. Let me see.
Welcome.
Okay, it needs Troy Light, dedicated core, those are all resources in the game currently. These aren't new resources. That's very interesting. Huh. What damage now? Damage, what? Damage? Have to probably catch 5 to run this base. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty rough one. Damage? The base is so crazy that I'm just saying that if any... like, I'm not sure if anyone would ever be able to join my world. Well, obviously some people would. But I feel like a lot of people that join here would not have a great time with this. It would probably lag the shit out of them. Like, it would be pretty intense to run all this. Like, as you can see, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here.
Welcome aboard.
I need silver. I need to build more power. We're running dangerously low on power here, which is a problem. I'm gonna start having power outages soon. That would be bad. ESCOM is coming for me, chat. There's a silver. How much longer? 1 minute. Oi, come attack my base now. You know what I need? I need defensive turrets. That's what I need. Defensive turrets so I can shoot that thing.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, give me a sec. I need silver because I need power. Power is a problem. That Kraken is... I don't sound too happy with life right now. Copper. Oh, I need to be close to base probably. Or do I not have any copper? No, I'm out of copper. Fine, I can get copper. By the way, chat, you like my my solution for power? To reduce strain on my PC, what I could theoretically do, but it's going to be so much a mission now. I'm assuming this takes a lot to render as well. I could build all of these in a wind turbine far off screen and then bring a wire here to try to reduce the load on the PC.
30 seconds.
Theoretically. Like, build all the wind turbines far away from base, out of render distance, and then bring a wire to take all the power. But that's such a mission. I wonder how much load these fans are taking. I'm not sure if they're taking that much, but like, how much do we think each of these fans take? Quite a few of them, to be fair. How much is my power deficit at night? During the day we have almost 400 power, which isn't bad, but at night... it's not great. May not look the best though. You don't really see it. That's why I deliberately hit it underneath over here so you don't see it. Like you don't ever see it. It's all the way tucked underneath where no one can see. There's no point in the base where you can actually see it. What is this Kraken going on about? What is your problem? What's your deal, buddy? Maybe he doesn't like he doesn't like the new real estate. It's like this real estate is a code violation. You're not allowed to build 3 stories. Kill him? How am I gonna kill him? I literally can't kill things in this game.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Alright. But yeah, that's where we are right now. We've built the structure. Everything is looking pretty good. Very happy with everything so far. You didn't get permission from Hoa? 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 What's Hoa? Anyway,
Welcome aboard.
I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I think we made some good progress. Oh, wait, I should not save here. I should not save here. I should not save here. I know exactly what happens when you enter the world from here. Definitely don't save here. Hybrid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Homeowners Association. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't save here. If I save here, it's going to crash my game. I need to get far away from the space before I log off, because if I do, it will actually blow up my PC. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I don't know how I managed to build all that in a day. But I managed to build all that in a day. Well, I guess 2 days technically. Mega City, yeah, I'm gonna continue with it again tomorrow. Mostly focus on decorating it, I guess. Have a good one? Thanks, you too, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day as well. Oh, by the way, you were asking about the farms? Here's the farms, right here. Right here. Right there. Okay, I think that should be far enough away from base that... maybe not. Let me just... a little bit further, just in case. Okay, I think I should be out of range distance here. Alright. Great. Refund bases. What does that mean? I don't want to click that button. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Tomorrow we will do some more baseball and maybe some more exploring as well. There's a couple of things I still need to explore. But yeah, really loving Subnautica 2. I think they've done a phenomenal job. And I very much look forward to seeing what they do in the future with updates and expansions and whatnot. It's going to be very exciting to come back. Oh, I'm not done with it yet, but you know, it's going to be very exciting to keep coming back every time there's new stuff. Anyway, I'm going to send you guys onwards now. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. See you guys then. Bye-bye.